And welcome back to Ass. Well, finish Nottingham here by talking to a dude, talking to another dude, and then that's it. And then to Gloucestershire, or the other place that I don't remember the name of, with the religious people who diddle kids. That place. Winchester. Yeah, go to Winchester afterwards. And hopefully I can do Gloucestershire, because then that will be everything again besides Hampshire and Northumbria or Yorkshire. That's all that leaves, if you can even do anything here and there. Wait, I mean, I doubt, because there's only like really Doncaster that I could even travel to. Oh, Hadrian's Wall would be another one. And in Hampshire there really isn't anywhere besides Winchester. Yeah, I might actually, after I've done this and done that, start the end of the game. Well, start the end of the game. I'm bored out of my tits.
Staying out here now.
Oh my God!
Oh.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
Day 12 or is it day fucking 13? I completely lost the plot. I think it's day 12. No, stop your whinging.
You've got the key! Use it!
Staying out here now. You pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Heminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trugvi, to let him know. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
Today could be that day.
It is to be
I
expected.
suspect I'll get it done tomorrow.
Still, thank you.
Fucking hell, excuse
And
me.
how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Heminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trugvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Level up. 16 points. That does actually remind me, what level do I even have to be in Winchester? Oh, 250.
This is an excellent shield, son.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe.
I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Ooh.
This is an excellent...
East of Hemthorpe. Well, yeah, forgot. It just tells you where to go anyway.
This craft never disappoints.
Show me.
Really? Fight horse.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Titanium. Yep.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Well, that was all.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
remember him.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Weirs, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
You telling me it's really hard to just do that and then that, that, and that.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Okay. Is that your way of saying...
And a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Yeah, the developer's way of saying, will you read your choices? No, full damage, lovely. The only reason why I'm not attributing my skill points yet is because, well, I'm going to be leveling up again. Well, because this entire fucking sequence of events is just talk, talk, talk. There's no point talking, pausing, skill, talking, pausing, skill. A waste of time. We'll wait until I get back to Ranvi and I accept Winchester. Once I'll level up here, and then when I get back to Ranvi I'll probably level up again. So then that should give me 20 points. That will make me 250.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself.
Okay.
Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see trickery in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili,
Oh, hello, Riley.
Tryggvi.
How are you?
Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for
Yeah,
your
I'm
own.
not completing this today.
Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire
close.
deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Well, who do I choose? Who
Eivor,
knows?
Sunniva,
pigs were spotted moments
I had a
ago,
coin, I'd
lurking in
flip
the
it.
thicket. Vili gave chase.
ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with pigs.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for Hemminger's pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. But until then, we stay quiet.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged up. Here,
survey
Eivor.
the area.
This was where Billy saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will...
Best not to draw attention here.
Eivor, I could use your tips right now.
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Give me a minute. Sorry about that. I'll do a little cleaning. Damn that cunt.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together.
When you can't wait,
Remember the island
wait
north of
it's my
Stavanger?
room. Everything's a mess for
I
a
do.
reason.
Kid
Apparently.
Fool trained his berserkers there.
Clean it right
Great
now.
lumbering
You
fools,
don't even know where half the
foaming
stuff
at the
is.
mouth.
This,
We taunted them from the
and this is all
treetops.
there.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck
I
you.
did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course.
Why
know
here,
that.
here?
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, fuck you.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Get your dick out of here. And I don't want to see it anywhere near me.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
You want me to run all the way back?
Billy,
Have a look?
gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Of course. So what level am I? 239, so I will be 259. Maybe even 261 after doing all this. Which means I'm going to be 10 levels ahead of Winchester.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient.
Eivor, my father sets
You're
forth
not even
on
holding that
his
mug.
final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skalds sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My
No.
father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
Excuse me. I'm on fire.
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Oh, no damage. That's not even fire anymore, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay.
Does it pass from father to...
Have they
Dear
given their Jarl a
12
fine
big
farewell?
brothers. Man is losing the will to live whilst his father still struggles with Animal Crossing. Will it ever end? That's a really terrible attempt at some bullshit Geordie
They
accent,
have.
but you get the point.
None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon.
Yep, day
Before we
12.
are too
Still
drunk
no
and
closer to
exhausted
being
to
done.
remember our names.
How's it going? You mean me in general, or you mean this?
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The all thing
Me?
will begin shortly.
Yes, I'm fine. This? Let's just fucking end already. I mean, I might be close to the end. I mean, what I'm doing isn't spoilers, I'm just taking care of Snottingham.
Eivor!
Which there is a Robin Hood Easter egg in Sherwood Forest, or near
You
there.
look uneasy.
So yeah.
Burdened
Great.
by grief,
And then
drowning,
you can also see Maid Marian Fry took Little John
paralyzed
and
by
some
a
dude.
thought. I
You can
stand
policy
between
with your
that
decent
man
king guy with the
Jarl.
Ragnarsons. Oh yeah, with Ivar and Uber.
You stand side by side, really. And one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side
Ivar's an arsehole.
because he trusted
He is.
your
I don't like
vision.
him.
So
I
what do
don't.
you see?
I mean, I get he is the way that he is, but I just fucking hate him. Tryggvi.
I see a Drenger before me. A man who yearns for the
Again,
glory of battle.
This doesn't matter. This
Tryggvi should be
decision
Jarl.
just determines one of two
And you-
people, and I get him on my
You
team.
should follow your own path.
And I think I can put him
wherever
in
it may
the
lead.
raid boat, I think. Not that it fucking matters.
Off a cliff and into the ocean if that is what you need.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfgist.
You're a
Some time
son's
ago, you
traitor.
asked
I
about
picked
living
the
with us.
traitor.
As one of our war
Why
band.
did you?
Is that something
It
you
was
still
the
want?
Raid with
God-fearing
you and
twat.
Maggie?
How did you come to that conclusion? Did you
Imagine the
actually
blood that
follow
we
the paint
would spill.
out towards the
Old times,
boats,
then.
find
New alike.
the poems, and then question him and stuff?
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned.
Because I did, but I didn't follow the boats originally. I mean, the only reason why I was going to pick him was he killed the guy that you was asking questions from. Yeah.
I stand before you as Willi Hemmingerson, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham.
We'll
May you
have a
walk
yarn.
proudly in
Found the pig, didn't find the
Hemminger's
button until after, but the other two said that
What
soon I
is
came
this?
to them.
Old
The
friend,
traitor
you
was up in the hill
deserve
meditating, sounded
and
spoofy.
so much more.
Yep,
Be proud. My future is elsewhere, Tryggvi.
pretty much. But yeah, I
I will go with Eivor.
found two boats. I didn't find the boat with the paint on it. I didn't. But I found two boats with poems about the other two people,
I do not know what
which
to
would
say.
be strange that someone would
Say
write a
yes.
poem about themselves on their own boat. But the thing that made me think it was him
Yes.
was just the fact that he killed
Thank
that
you,
guy
Willi.
who your
Eivor.
people captured. You would have no reason to do that.
Well done, Arst.
And especially when everyone looks at you like, what are you
Till my
doing?
path leads
And then
me
he comes up with a
home.
bullshit explanation
I
and
serve
everyone
under
goes,
your
that's
banner,
not how the Christians do things. that was just a massive, oh,
Eivor,
he's hiding something,
let my
so
first decree be Hemminger's
put
wish.
the paint on it,
An
find the
alliance
treasure on the
between
map,
our
that's the only reason
people.
you found it.
When you call,
But no, I
we
looked
will
all over the map,
rise.
but I couldn't find it.
As we
But I
shall
found
for
the
you,
2 other
Trygve
boats.
Jarl.
I did, I just never found the other one. And again, also when you find him, if you remember correctly, he's up in a rampart thing, hiding from wolves, whereas the other 2 people were captured by the Saxons or whoever. Or Danes, whoever the hell you were fighting. So again, 2 were captured, he was conveniently hiding from wolves with no sign of battle anywhere near him. So it is all very convenient. Everything that happens to him is, like I say, just convenient that,
And we will want to
you
know
know,
about this.
he's meditating on a hill.
This time I
He
return to
hasn't
the
been
settlement.
captured. You know, killing someone you're interrogating for no reason. You know, it's all... You forgot their names at the start, I got confused who was who. Yeah, same here. Because when it was, who do you want to convict, and it was, I'm just going to go back and quickly find out who they were. Because I couldn't remember their names. I couldn't. Speed 46. Ooh, speed 46. Ooh. Ooh. Why does that level up by 6 at a time? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. Oh, I do the same amount of damage. Never mind. Ooh, nice. What am I missing? Oh, that. Why is that still? My from force armor. You heard you can also get his armor set. You have to get his armor. Pretty much as you're working towards getting armor, you have to get his armor. No, you just get it. You do. You need to kill some things and you get the pieces for it. Then you can get. 109. Feels better than Odyssey. I prefer Odyssey. Just because of side quests, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have enough. There we go. Made about side quest 2 months ago for what? No, I only complained because there was 2 sets of quests that I couldn't do. I mean, some of them were still meh, but I would take side quests over this. I would take shitty side quests over this. Because this is a joke. It is. Yeah, reduce the side content. There is none in this. There is none. And I'm not counting them. I'm not. Because there's still maybe 200 of them. So that's not reduced. That's increased. I don't know why I'm going there. Like I say, I would sooner take side quests over shitty MMO event quests. I would. Or like the quest list for hide them is go to the assassin bureaus and find some codex pages. No. No. Not a side quest. A collectathon. Not doing it. You know. Am I going back to the real world since the first time going to England? Nope. Not even once. You've seen my point why they should give up with the modern day story. Same thing happened in Origins and Odyssey. It was, hi, I'm Layla, or whatever you want to call me. 30 hours later, hi, scene 2. And then you never see her again. Fucking pointless it is. Going nowhere fast. And yeah, I know, like 2-minute load screens. Power of a hard drive. And a poorly optimized game. I want this. Okay. No, it's not that they've clearly slowed it down, it's just that it's shitty optimization. So yeah, sure, still correct. 2 minutes to load? No. That I disagree with. If Ghost of Tsushima can do it in 5 seconds on a hard drive, this game has no excuse. Although, Ghost of Tsushima was only made for 1 console, but still. Oh god, I haven't even touched them. To be honest, I completely forgot. I've completely forgot. Yeah, daily you got like 3 a day. Woo.
Something is wrong.
Or
Foul.
shitty weapons and
Curse
armor.
it.
I'm not bothered. I'm not. I looked at them once. The weapons were shite and the longboat skins were shite, so I thought, yeah, there was no point. Not especially compared to this. It's no, I know, but this is better. Especially since I got it for free.
More sail!
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was free. He gave me free credits.
Take the plunder!
They did. No, they gave me free credits. They did. Well, of course I want to spend them. Perfectly close slow down bodies yet. Is it in the skill tree? Yes. No. Oh, and also, if you jump off a rampart and aim your bow, you get automatic slowdown. You do, it's not a skill. At least I don't think it's a skill. I don't remember it being a skill. It might be. I think the Eagle Bearer will make an appearance because, you know, he's immortal. Nope! If you mean Alexios, right? No. He won't appear at all. Unless you mean Odin. Then, no. Because, no. Alexios or Cassandra? No, god no, they won't appear in this. You've got no chance in hell. You haven't. Actually, he might. Now that I think about it, they could, if you pay attention to this story, well, not story, you don't know anything about the order yet, do you? Like, you haven't gotten that page unlocked yet, have you? Which obviously I'm not going to click on it. Because you need to buy or upgrade the assassin den in your little village to unlock the order page. Because Hytham tells you about them. He does. And that's how you get your contracts for them. And that's why I've gotten rid of most of them. But no, this isn't a spoiler, this is just if you're paying attention. But Hytham gets information from someone called... Fuck, he has a... Well, not he, I don't know if it's a he or a she, but they have a name along the lines of something. But basically there's this mysterious person who Hytham keeps getting letters from telling you who these targets are and where they are in England. But like they go by a name, and obviously we don't know who it is. It could be Alexios or Cassandra. But again, I don't know. It could be. It's just that I don't know. If you wanted to connect it to any of the previous games, it could be them, because I mean it would make sense that there's someone who knows about the Templars and are finding them, knowing they're in England and where their every move is and who they are. It would make sense that it could be Alexios or Cassandra, whichever one they pick. But because nothing has been revealed either yet or ever, I don't know. In some ways I hope so, because it connects, but Alexios will show in the future, so it could be. Well, yeah. Well, Alexios stroke Cassandra. It just depends who they pick in this game as the canon choice for the main character. If they do it correct, they should choose Alexios, because they know statistically that more people played as Alexios in Odyssey than picked Cassandra. So statistically they should choose Alexios as the main person, and then obviously Cassandra is the backup, sort of saved or not saved, however they do it.
The other side must be barred.
You dick. Nice. Oh, and also if you actually want to play this game without having it on easy mode, don't get these skills. Don't buy those two skills if you don't want this game on easy mode. No. The skill to put them to sleep is a skill you have to find. And I believe it's in Norway. Which you may have if you've done some exploration. But yeah, if you get the sleep arrow skill and you come up against those big guys, oh you fucking cunt bag. And you come up against those big guys, you just... That was not a block. It's not anymore. Oh my god, awareness that you're the hardest one, they spot you instantly. Oh yeah, no, they always do. Doesn't matter, because even when they spot you, as soon as English, when they're spotting you, when it's in the white, then it's fine. When it's in the yellow, no matter what you do, even if you break line of sight or immediately hide in a bush, they will go for you. There's no heightened awareness of, I saw something, I better go check it out. It's, yep, no, there's a guy over there. Which I kind of get, Like, I kind of get that because it kind of makes sense. But realistically, it's only in the warning sign of you almost got caught. They're now very curious. So... But my point is if you have the... Where is it? Yeah, if you have the Thorn of Slumber skill, which obviously puts your targets to sleep, then if you also get the skill... Oh, where is it? No, it's not that. Not that. Not that. I don't think it's any of these, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. It might be up here somewhere. Where is it? I have a skill and I don't remember where the fuck it is. But no, there's a skill that I have that allows you to stab a guy with more precision. So like when you're going to assassinate, if you say only do half the amount of damage when you stab them, you can... It might be this actually. That, Advanced Assassination. It is an ability for this one. Advanced Assassination. If you are going to assassinate someone but you're only going to do half the amount of damage, it gives you a little time window to press it to do an insta-kill. So if you combine the Sleep Arrow with the Advanced Assassination, any big target that might worry you, you just sleep them, press R1 to perfectly time it, and they're dead immediately. And doing that, I believe you get your full meter again. For getting a perfect assassination, I believe. So, yeah, it's completely fucking broken. It is. And it's only 2 down. It is. There and there. Or you can still let them.
Let's not waste time.
Give me a hand!
Also, did you enable nudity?
Look at this little whore.
Help me out here!
Your doom comes! We'll wear you out.
Come here! Give me a hand over here!
That's right. Did you enable nudity in this? Or are you a wimp and turn it off? Okay. You might then gonna do some raiding of your own. Nice. Yeah, don't get excited for nudity. There isn't any. So, nudity filter. And there's one woman. One woman. Gets her baps out. Fucking joke. It is. I don't see the point. Decapitation, I kind of understand why that's there, although not really. I mean, come on, if you're gonna have a nudity filter, at least give me more titties to look at. It's a shame. And this is the last raid for me anyway. Then I will go back to Ranvi, hand that in, get some more. I didn't want to do that. Get some more supplies, finish building everything, and then I'm done. Also, why is your upside down?
Let the sail out!
Monastery!
Oh. Come on, you Jesus lovers.
Fight!
Make them bleed and take their hold!
Where's the twat bomb? Oh no, it's this twat. I wish I could see.
Come, help me with this.
Right.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Table materials. I'm not gonna need all these once I'm done with Martin here.
The Lord will see us prevail. Spill some heads.
Have to repair that.
What's the... Now can we open this door? No, it says no. Nope, you dick.
Follow my lead.
If this does like stupid amounts of damage. No one hit him.
Help me out here!
You guys not know how to open a fucking door.
Come, help me with this.
I'm over here, you stupid fuck. Oh no, you're gonna do it.
Hey, come
What a
here a
shitty
moment.
Yoms Viking you are. I might have to leave you to it. Or can I do it now?
Give me a hand over here.
Great, I'm gonna have to redo this raid. Wonderful, because this is broken. Whoop-de-fucking do. Great game. 10 out of 10. Would not play again. I just hope that she breaks out of it. She probably won't. Which means I've got to fast travel out to come back in to re-raid just to destroy one. Fucking door!
Give me a hand with this.
Thanks, I'm in the middle of doing something else and the game decides, no, you know what? I fear this game might crash now. Which I guess will be good to redo this raid mode.
Locked from the other side.
Oh, I can't. Let's see if I can even get in through that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, I can just climb over it.
Give me a hand! Hey, come here!
I hope I can get the other one done. Please don't let anyone be you.
Help me out here!
Eivor, help me with this!
Is this chest fucking broken?
Hey! Can't do this alone.
This little horde.
Hey, come here!
Get away from that. He's not going to. Means I might have to set her on fire. I'm going there. this one? Calder Abbey. Oh, fuck off! No, I don't want bloody window store. Piss off. No one seems to have had a problem with this. The problem is I can't get rid of her on doing this. I guess the only way is getting back in the boat, that'll spawn everyone in it, getting out, coming back up again. Then hoping to God she's not the one who interacts with it.
Look there! Priest!
Oh, there's just one shitting shot.
Raise my wolves and take Christ's silver!
I don't want anyone besides her.
Some good.
Give me a hand with this.
Yep. That should be all the raids done.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Oh no. There could be one on here, but I doubt it. There could be one up here, but again, I doubt it. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I've done them. And in this, and I will then should get more than enough raw materials to build the last of the shit here, which I calculated at yesterday. 2,803.10. And because this is a gold rare materials quest, I should get more than 10. Even though I have no idea how many I have. Load times are fun. So how much do I have? 275 and 4,000. I need what? 35. I think I'll get more than 35 doing this. Go on then, what is your shitty opal crap?
Good day, good day. Men like Doug litter every clan, city, and century. They
What do you have today?
Oh, a golden tree.
I have to go.
Solo.
I bring fair tidings, Renry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Villy on my visit. He has now joined our clan, and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
Nottinghamshire, done. Yep, 100 raw materials, that's all that I needed.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yep, there's a Winchester.
Python received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Okay, waifu. Oh no, I can completely outfit this place. Unless this has multiple upgrades, in which case I can't do it. Yep. Multiple rocket. I'm building these two. That's the grain farm done. I'm not worried I won't have enough. Because I only have 1,200 and 165. That next one is 80, I believe. And if it's 85, then I do obviously have a perfect amount, but I'll still need to open like 12 fucking chests. Which means I can just go back to those raid locations anyway and open up the chests that I never bothered opening because I thought I would have had more than enough. Oops. But I should have enough to at least do this now. Yeah, it's 85. Which then leaves 80. But there's another upgrade, which I'm going to assume there is. There is another upgrade. So this will be the last one. And I need 10. 10 of them. And... well, 5 or 10 chests. And 1 rare supply. Well, not 1, but 10. Which... because I can slightly cheat it. If these treasure hoard maps lead me to some raw materials and supplies, then I'll just do one of them. What do I even have? Leicestershire, Grantbridge, Lincoln, Oxford, Gloucester. Yeah, might be that. Yeah, I just hope I get some raw materials. Although I probably would have had this done had I at the beginning of the game nicked some materials from leaving Norway. Although I didn't think that gave me any raw materials. If it did, then I could have done this by now, because I would have got more supplies and more materials and I'd have been done. Oh well. So that then should be the last upgrade. Oh yeah, no, you only get fucking schematics and shit, don't you? That does not. One thing I'm very quickly gonna check though. I swear to God there's a trophy for... Yep, I've only got these two left for the story. Doing all the prophecy storyline, capture arc. Never mind. No, because then there's the four things. So there isn't even a trophy for doing all them. Only one. Yes, I just want to know if there's one up here. Not even along here. Because if there is, then I can do it. Fuck off. Where is it? You have a shower, right? Okay, all left. Oh yeah, because you can use the bloody... Oh. I don't even know what the hell that is. It is... Oh, it might be... Yeah, it's not. And then the monastery there, which I've done. Yeah, I really don't think there's going to be anything up there. And then the one all the way over here, I've done. Yeah, that's all of them. How the fuck am I? Yeah, no, I'm just 10 short. That's kind of annoying. Oh. Oh well. The sun! 4 o'clock. I've got this to do. And I'm going after Sigurd, I suppose. Fuck me, end already. Gaming by the time I've done this, it is going to be like the 80-hour mark. Or 60. Like, I've honestly never... I didn't even get like this when I was doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I believe my same save time file in that is about 50 to 60 hours. But that was at least... I think I platinumed it? I'm not sure. May have done. Or I got to the point where it became completely bullshit. No, I couldn't. Because the 2 quest lines for trophies were broken. I couldn't do them.
I will find the man in white
because they wouldn't enable.
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Where can I jump down from? Oh yeah, anyway.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The Lord takes the best of us to save us.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them. I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord. Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding. How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
I have to be an asshole about it.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
I haven't done that yet.
Impressive.
Joke's on
The
you.
Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
Still haven't even done it.
How much
Sorry.
do you know of this order?
This is why
Only
you
this
lock
and a
content.
little more.
You make sure that X quest has been completed
This
before
letter,
X quest
signed
opens
by
up.
one who calls himself a poor fellow
Not-
soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
Not, oh, you can go to Jorvik. Oh, now you can go down here
The
and do
gallows,
this.
the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Bye, Alfred. Oh, I can't even get in. The Sikhs was the Bishop of Winchester. He is believed to be dead. Clearly. But like I say, she's still very much alive. But almost everyone is dead. Would be nice if I could go after these guys, but I really can't be... Maybe tonight. If I don't get this game done. Which I might not. I will, suppose, spend my time, night stroke tomorrow, to find these missing zealots.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Hey, fellas!
No, chicken. Oh shit.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Fuck off. Fucking man, it's too late now.
We have this. I'll kill you.
Show me what lies ahead.
Can't run forever. Work with me.
Right, I need a key. Hey man.
Meet your god.
Ow.
thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was.
drinking that
And you
now.
are the man I've come to find,
I
Goodwin.
need
Do
to
you know
find
why?
David.
If I had
Cool.
one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Let's take a look.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Oh, a new ability. That only leaves one when it eventually burns in. Oh, no, it's over here. Who's the one in Manchester? I assume it's him. Oh no, it isn't. Not him either. Oh, unless I don't have him on my map. No, I do not. Nice fucking we'll get him now, alright?
You're going down! We have this!
The bell. Who is very much dead. Yep, him. Very much dead. 340? Yeah, I'm not bothering doing this anymore, because I'm only... Well, I mean, I am 260, 340, that is only 80 levels under leveled. Which is obviously still a lot, but... Yeah, no thanks. I mean, at least he's on the list, but yeah, I'm not bothering with him anymore. Unless, like I said, I get to about 340.
I should not be seen in this area. Are you spying on me?
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows.
Eight crashes. Uh... Got nothing more to say than that. 8 crashes. 8. Like, genuinely, I've never had a game crash this much. And when I mean that, I mean, because I mean, obviously you can make any game crash as many times as you want. You know, if you run into a scenario where a certain set of events needs patching, otherwise it will constantly crash, that's different. Just playing a game like this, having a conversation, and it crashes, yeah, don't really need to say. I'm displeased, to say the least. Very displeased. Oh, I was just fucking not gonna turn my bloody light on. Fucking 8.
I am grateful for your help.
Elf. The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must
Oh,
be another Reeve, I'm sure.
How are you?
Only we
You've
have
just
the power
missed
to
the
mete out
8th
justice,
crash this
and
game
this
has to
one will
offer.
walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits.
Okay.
End his terror, Eivor.
Good. Crash Assassin's Creed. Yes. Like even King Watch Dogs Legion only crashed 4 times, and I was kind of annoyed at that. Even though it did crash twice in the same area, the exact same time. So if you remove that, then it kind of only crashed 3 times. This has crashed 8 times now. Fucking joke. It is. Absolute piss poor joke. The series needs to fade out. I'm not wrong with you. But if Ubisoft wanted to keep the series going, again, I would very much prefer if they'd go back to the old ways Assassin's Creed used to be made, you know, small condensed areas with about 20-ish hours for your story, give or take. well, 15 to 20, and maybe 30 if you want to do some extra content. 40-ish if you want to collect everything or whatever. But you know, about 15 to 20 hours for your campaign, and that would be more than fine. I'm 70 hours in, close enough, or by the end of today I will be about 70 hours in. How is that not too much? Like, people have, I mean, obviously, you know, when you grow up from being a kid to playing games all day long to when you get jobs and shit, like, you're very quickly going from being able to play a game like this for 80 hours to, yeah, I don't have time for that, so I don't want to invest time in for like 8 months to play something like this.
Open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Off with his head. We don't even get to see it, what's the fucking point? In London? No, I'm in Winchester. Which is in Hampshire. London's over here. Winchester's over here. So no, I'm not in London. I've already done that.
In the great storm, Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry and...
Careful.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Look. I'll take your coin.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
And they don't even know I did it. Even better. Twats. The rake is disguised as doing God's work. Because it's a women.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should.
Have a look, Sunan.
You die.
Part of us that lives on with us we die. Bishop Aidan's passing made me wonder.
Thank you.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's yours for the taking!
And one day I'll get this done. And like I say, just think I've got another Ubisoft game to play in less than 2 weeks. May God have mercy on my soul.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now, leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfirth's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be there.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
No, don't be a dick about it.
Cogsbeard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Like a young King Alfred. Crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
Hello.
Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
Go, my eyes.
Go on, Essobert! It's yours for the taking!
You're not the girl I'm supposed to talk to.
Alfred, he'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg!
Oh, because she's all the way over there somewhere.
Show me.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite. Hey, you shit!
Okay.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us.
The key, probably.
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Cast about this land, my friend. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Mushy!
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most
If only
see
I
the
could kill
world in
that kid.
simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
I'll kill some kids. I don't care.
Elfeth, may your roof shield you.
Win. No, there's no kids. Damn it. Stand up. Oh, 2 down, 1 to go. And then the main bishop lady, food cook, whatever the hell she is.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Infinite money.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Why? I assume she said do not rest in peace. Obviously requiescat declaration is obviously rest in peace from, oh I don't know, Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and King Revelations. Why would you even say that? If at no point you know any Italian, why would you ever do that and do the feather thing? It's the feather thing... Oh, the quill. Blah 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 blah. The feather thing doesn't exist. It might have happened in Origins once, right at the end of the game. Obviously it doesn't happen in Odyssey. Might happen in Origins once. But we only know that it does happen in 1, and they're the only people that do it. Yeah, only in 1 do they get the feathers to take their blood, for whatever fucking reason. And then obviously in 2, because obviously Ezio's Italian, of course he's going to say rest in peace in Italian. I don't know why the fuck they did that. If they did it because we're Assassin's Creed lol, remember Assassin's Creed 1 and 2? We've got both Altair Ibn Lahad and Ezio Auditore da Firenze in one character, and it's none of that makes any sense, because like I say, if she doesn't know, if she's not Italian or knows no Italian, why at any point would she say any of that? Well, she knows Latin. But Latin doesn't mean you can speak Italian. Unless some bullshit blah 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 blah. Oh hey, yeah. Turns out Ezio was speaking Latin this entire time. Oh no. But whatever. I've gone far beyond the means to care. Of any of these games trying to make any bloody sense.
Is this where justice hides when she is tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Okay, Jesus.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
How about a round of...
Eeks was the bishop. Oh, no. Aelfeth's funeral is in St. Peter's churchyard. Then we can go after the woman lady. And then it is now just down to doing the thing that I should have already done already, considering spoilers. I guess I kill 4K. Who would have guessed? Yeah.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they're not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig.
9 crashes. We're at 9. Nine fucking crashes. What am I looking for? Bollocks. Nope, I want to attach the screenshot and video clip. They have to know what happened. Now I've got to sit through another 2-minute fucking load screen. Damn it, crash. No, 9 crashes. I don't care when a game crashes once. I care when a game crashes 9 fucking times. It's a joke. And every time it's crashed, I've done nothing. I've either sat in a cutscene, talking to people, listening, not button mashing, trying to get through conversations. I'm going through the game how you're supposed to be going through, although granted I have skipped a few moments, but 9 crashes, and not any of them have been me trying to do shit to break this game. If it was, I would completely give it the benefit of the doubt because I'm trying to go out of my way to break something and it just doesn't work. But when you're doing the thing in an RPG where you're sitting, talking, listening, and it's just crashing out of nowhere. Fuck me, 9 crashes. Joke. It really is. Fuck it, you can sit for a minute. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna go for a piss and make a drink. Fuck off. Can. I'll be back in a minute. Whatever. 65.5 hours. 9 crashes later. Fucking hell. That's not even a crash every 10 hours. That's not. That's like a crash every, at this point, pretty much every 6 hours. For me, it's basically a crash a day. Except some days I haven't had crashes. And 2 days I've had 2 crashes. Within the span of half an hour or an hour each. I swear to fucking god if it crashes again. Not only will I obviously be on 10 crashes total. Fucking hell. And this game go up 9s, right? 9s. Okay. Whatever you say. Or were they only reviewing this game based on the amount of times it crashed? So that's the reason why it didn't get any 0s or 1s, because it just crashed so many times. That everyone accidentally typed in, instead of typing in, but it crashed 9 times. Instead it was, I give this game a 9 out of 10. Okay, no. I wonder how many crashes Daniel's had. I know he's had 1 already. But next time I see him, I'll ask him. If he still says 1, then I'll say, obviously, by the time you beat the game, let me know how many you've had. Because I've had 9. Well, let's try this again, shall we?
A stranger comes to Wemba.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No, no. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone hurt your friend Layoff?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Lord grant my...
The face is burned, and his clothes do not seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wemba's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister...
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards! It's all right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
Why can I not kill you? Probably because I need to talk to you in a minute. Yep. Hello.
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Well, I'm glad I know what he looks like.
Go, my eyes. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's word?
I don't fear the Danes at all these days. Alfred will steer our ship through any storm.
My sister married a Dane in Mercia. He's a good man, and clean, she says.
Like cockles and tare in a field of wheat.
Yeah, it's probably this guy.
Wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers.
These reforms.
There we go.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Give me the key.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Loki!
Aelfith, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, Perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Let me guess, is the game gonna tell me that King Alfred is the father? Because if so, I kind of already know. Oh, and I can go to her straight away. Well, fuck it, I will kill her now. She's all the way bloody over here. Kill her, and that just leaves full K. Which is, again, story related. But also what I'm doing now will also probably reveal, hey, you know the king that you just saved? Yeah, he's the father. He's the guy who's in charge of it all. Who'd have guessed? This guy. Even though, granted, I did think it was the king from Norway, but until the point when Sigurd was then captured, it's, oh no, you're the villain. The only reason why I guessed it was the other one is because he wanted people to work together, and he didn't care for, obviously, people like the clan who killed his father to whatever happened. So there was a slight potentiality that it could have been him, but up until the point of Sigurd being taken by full K, it's, oh, it's you. That, and also, like I've already made mention, these silhouettes are shite.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, I hate that. You lose me.
Take your last.
Nice detection you've got there. You can see through the grass where I was hiding where they didn't see me. Ow! This game's detection is fucking stupid. Hey Jesus, do you like gravity? Thanks. Again, I'm in the middle of stabbing someone. Can't move. That's all of them taken care of.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
No, not the Archbishop, but Archbishop of Canterbury. The father must answer to someone above him. You think? Two more secrets. Which she will be one, and what I'm doing now will be another. Damn, I should have done that one. Oh no, 'cause it would have been 2 anyway. 265. Out of a possible 340, probably. Almost there. So there's one west. Oh, a tactical block room. Increase heavy damage based on how long you maintain the block stance. Or restore some health after blocking 5 times. Now does that mean... I want to find out. No, I do actually have to block.
What do you see?
Seen him. Blue.
Aelfir's sister spoke true. I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
The mark is Aelfred, a withered sprig from his father's trunk. We should have seen earlier someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding him
I will
names.
send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
London and Joffrey have already fallen to this treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. The instrument. A universal decree writ this 870th year of the Christian Jesus. Bulwark England against outside agitators, she is our last great fortress upon this earth.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Yeah, she is our last great fortress upon this earth. The walls not only of timber and stone, but of her. Though in battle our sex in Francia and Ireland stand ready for our glorious return. Be ever resolute. Though our order may diminish, our truths are returned. The Father. No, because it is still Alfred. It is.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
Okay,
You were wrong.
Goodwin's here. Is that a perm? Probably.
This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Bom bom bom.
Damn you, Alfred.
Mount not available. Excuse me. What's the quickest way out of this city? Nowhere, to be quite honest with you. But I could turn around, head in a straight line, and go right once I leave. Also providing my horse can catch up with me. Come on.
Dead.
Oh. This is so not the way to go. Has it been 60 hours yet? 65
I
actually.
will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
I just fast travel out. Oh. Okay, now can I fast travel? No.
Return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Level up. Trophy. It's been 66 hours. Hmm, 66 hours and I'm still no closer to beating this. Well, I mean, of course I'm closer to beating it. But, you know what I mean. So after today, like I say, I should, fingers crossed, get this done tomorrow. Which isn't great, of course, because, well, you know, like a 75-hour game, it should not be. Yeah, so what have you been up to then, Hyper? Oh, it's going to take me to complete 2 weeks. Well, today is day 12. So, yeah. If I get it done tomorrow, it'll be 13 days, 14 days since I began my journey.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Should we take this to... I want to see the Alliance map.
But the only thing is though, as you can see, there's not much left. There's just Gloucestershire, maybe Hampshire, and maybe Yorkshire, and Sussex, which obviously Sussex I have to do now anyway. Yeah, maybe Hampshire, maybe Gloucester, and maybe Yorkshire is all that's left. Obviously I can get this one done tonight and get another one started for tomorrow.
My mind is fixed on Sussex.
Yeah, but I can pretty much
Basim and I have a chance to save
the
Sigurd.
game. Yeah,
but we
that's
will
because
need
I
an
can
army.
skip through all this
believe
dialogue
you
and
do.
all the shitting
Now is
cutscenes
the
this
time
game
to
has.
strike, before Fulke decides
But
Sigurd's
no,
no
like,
more use to her.
this game has only taken me, again, if we take the 66-hour mark that I'm currently at,
Go now.
and
will bring
remove
Sigurd back with me.
at best 20
promise.
hours, currently I'm only
I
46
will send
hours
word
in.
to our allies at once.
46
Meet with
hours
Basim when
just
you
doing
can.
the
He
story,
should be in
and 20
Kronberg by
hours
now.
fucking around doing nothing, pretty much. I mean, I was doing stuff, but I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, so far I'm technically 46 hours in. Which is still a very long time for one open world game. It is. Because that's obviously encroaching on the 50-hour mark just to play a story. Like 50 hours is way too long. It is. It should have only been 30 at best. Or open world games like this should only be about the 30-hour mark anyway. Because otherwise... you run into a very big problem. I start complaining. But no, the thing that I hate
Red
the most
basket of Wessex.
is, like I say, just like
Land
this
of
game
plenty.
has crashed 9 times on me. Oh, I don't want to go down there. But, you know, to be honest, I can't wait until it's done. Because then I can play anything else. I mean, I'm playing Resident Evil 7, and as each passing... Like, when my friend Darsha mentioned, oh, you should play Resident Evil 7. Admittedly, when he did tell me that, I thought to myself, I'd like to, but no. But as each passing day now goes by since that recommendation, I just want to get this game over and done with to play that. Not because I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 7, but because I'm looking forward to a game that actually wants to tell a story in a meaningful amount of time. 10 to 15 hours. I don't remember how long the game actually is, but yeah, like 10 to 15 hours. So, you know. And I also cannot wait to trade this shit in, which also reminds me, how much is this game worth now? The heck? Assassin's Creed. Oh, 37 cash. Even though I can't get cash because I'll do a bank transfer because obviously things are locked down. But the sooner I get that done, the sooner I can get £37 to go towards the next Ubisoft game. Because apparently I haven't learned my goddamn lesson yet.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
And the only way I can play the demo for the next Ubi-shite game is if I did Google Stadia. To be honest, because if Google Stadia still had like a 3-month trial thing, I mean, I may as well. Because then if, for an example, that game opens up and, you know, it's more of this shit, then I can completely ignore it, I won't buy it. But,
You know what's good for you?
you know.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
Ten crashes, 3 today. Ten crashes. This has to be the worst game I've ever played, based on the amount of crashes I've had. I have never, ever played a game that has crashed this much and this often. Why does it crash? Poorly made. Like, here's the thing, and I don't mean this to jump at your throat and grab you and sort of go, what do you think, dickhead? But no, let's think about this logically for half a second. Every time this game has crashed, it's because of that. Going into a cutscene... Oh, hey, Dark Shadow. Yeah, 10 crashes. 10 fucking crashes. 3 today. 3. But no, basically, I don't know why it's crashing. That I do not know. Because what's happening is every time it's crashing is I'm going in a cutscene to talk. So all it is just 2 models flapping gums as I then pick options. But it's crashing somewhere within that. There's either something that's happened to particularly my copy of this game or my version of this game. Something may have happened that has somewhat corrupted the game. And that's why it's crashing this much and this often. Because I don't know, and if I Google it right now, if no one else has had this problem, then something personally has happened to my version of the game. Something might have corrupted some data at some point when going into conversations that might just completely when it's going over a line of code to say start a conversation, it's trying to go over that, but it's reading some other code that it should have read already. So it's then going, well, you're here, but it's doing this, but we can't, so then it's just crashing because it doesn't know what it's doing. Movie shit now. This will get them. Americans hate this. There you go. That's 10. Could it be a saving thing, like you've done enough quests and have so much on your save file that the PS4 has issues saving it to your next convoy? But no, but this is my point. If no one else is having this problem and no one's experiencing this amount of crashing, then it has to be something to do with potentially me. Well, not me in particular, but something could have happened to my version that's just completely crashing every time I go into dialogue. The only other way it could be is if people is also experiencing, then it's a shitty made game. It is. Yeah, no, I'm just going to quickly Google search it. Valhalla. Crashing PS4. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, fucking suck my cock. Right. Whoever works at thedroidguy.com. If Assassin's Creed Valhalla keeps crashing, freezing, or keeps showing a black screen while unresponsive, the first thing you should do is update the game. Shut down your website now. Okay, now. Your Superman spend money for shitty game. The worst thing is not everyone facing the same issue. Your friend has the same issue. Same game, it's worked without any issue, which if you're crashing in unknown errors. Yep. Oh no, I might know actually what it could be. Potentially. It could be this, which actually would make sense, because it has done it once. Yeah, people are getting more worse crashes than I am. Like, I've got a base PS4, and people are experiencing worse crashes. One person was experiencing 7 to 8 a day, and they're potentially on a PS4 Pro or a PC, yeah. Like, they're on the Pro or PC playing this, and they're having more crashes than I am. It's a fucking joke. And again, this is the entire point. You know, Ubisoft's still using the Anvil engine from AC3. Yeah, but you know what's even worse? You know what's even worse? That they're using the Anvil engine? They have a fucking splash screen for it now. They do. After like 20 years of Assassin's Creed games, they finally have a splash screen for it, saying powered by Anvil, and it's... What's your point? Yeah, this. Powered by Ubisoft Anvil. What's your point, Ubisoft? It's not new tech. Not even close to new tech. Like, it's one thing to have like a render engine or something, you know, like say Unity or Unreal engine and stuff like that. It's one thing to have something like that. But it's another thing to go all these years and never advertise it, but now they do. I mean, I know why, because PS5 and shit. Ubisoft is possibly the only company, you know, that have like 6 different engines for themselves. Anvil, Snowdrop, Dooney are used by different Ubisoft studios. Yep. And do you want to know why I know this game is still using the same engine? Got the same fucking animations. Most of the animations are still the exact same. Granted, some of them are copy from maybe Origins and Odyssey, which is whatever. But the run animation has been the same since day one. Maybe tweaked slightly, but it's still the same run animation. It is. So, you know. But the only thing, and I don't know when the last game they actually had this in, but in Assassin's Creed 1, if you do the time-limited time trials, and you have the sound effect of the timer reducing, and the deep bassy vroom when it's warning you, That was in this game once. Which is potentially the developers going, tee remember Assassin's Creed? That's what this is. By throwing that sound effect in, or some dipshit intern not knowing, oh no you did. And it's okay, sure. Oh, and also one woman also says Requiescat de Pace. She's not Italian, has nothing to do with anything. She is a part of the Templar Order or whatever, and this game does take place like, I want to say close to 1,000 years before Ezio even fucking turns up. Oh, and she also wipes her throat with a feather, so that's Assassin's Creed 1 as well. I don't know what's going on with this. Like, one woman manages to both reference Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 for no fucking reason. If she was Italian, if she was an Italian now living in England to help the Templars, I would give you the benefit of the doubt for the Requiescat de Pace line. But she's not. She only knows Latin. And last I checked, that's not Latin. Could be, but... The only thing story-wise, though, Dark Shadow, that I have picked up on is... Oh, Requiescat de Pace is Latin. Is it? Well, then there you go, then. So she knows that. The feather thing, don't ask. That's whatever. But like I said, I don't know Latin. But no, so... The only thing that actually connects this game to any other game, and I don't know if it actually makes sense or not, but once I play Assassin's Creed 3, I'll find out. But, I mean, I can't show it, but you do go to America. Specifically, the part of America where good old Ratun lives. You know, the small group of people who guards the door and Hatham turns up and goes, let me fuck one of you so I can open that door. So yeah, you go there. Obviously there's an Apple of Eden there and you give it to those people to guard. And there's the door in the cave, that's in Assassin's Creed 3. So this game connects to 3 by explaining the door and the Apple of Eden and the group of Native Americans. I don't know if at this point well, by the time of Assassin's Creed 3 they have distinguished that there is more than one Apple of Eden. If they've done that, and they do definitively say that the Apple of Eden that's in America is a different one than what Ezio has, then this game connecting to 3 by leaving an apple there makes sense. If they don't mention anything, or if they mention that it could be, say for example, the one that Ezio had, which I don't think it would be, but if they did, then this game doesn't make any sense. And obviously it's a writer not knowing what the fuck they're doing. But there's a potentiality that one writer has connected this game to AC3. Yeah, whatever.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am
honored
honored to meet you at last.
That's because it's the only thing people know. Because people played AC1, thought it was because it was at the time, it was a fun game, yet people now say it's shit. And then 2 comes out, everyone loves it, and then everything after 2 is shit, pretty much. So.
An alliance here serves us both.
Yeah, exactly. So I've seen that more than 2 people actually know. But, I mean, again, don't get me wrong, it's a good theme.
This is not the sum of my forces.
But,
Where are the rest?
Your
yeah,
allies
there
are
are
on
other
their
themes
way.
to listen to.
We must be patient.
We cannot
Like
wait
a law
for them.
clusterfuck
We
to
march as
you.
soon as
Yes,
we're able.
it is a law clusterfuck, but don't worry, I know some of it. But,
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east
yeah,
of
like,
Portchester.
I'm just...
But there are scouts.
This game can just fuck off as far as I'm concerned.
Scouts I can manage.
Like, I was genuinely looking forward to this as only an Assassin's Creed game.
Another
I've given up.
north of Crowley. A third
I've
keeps
given
watch
up.
on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Portchester.
Like, again, also, this game has bad game development, because I've done a quest just before this one that makes men, like, in this quest, or in a quest after this, I'm meant to kill someone called Fulke. In the quest that I've just done, which is a quest that's so far in advance that I'm not supposed to have done it yet, because I'm under-leveled.
That snake.
They mention that I've already killed her and that I've been called a certain name by people and that people should fear me and blah 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 blah. All of that has now made mention because the developers don't actually fucking know how to make a cohesive game, not force you to do some other quest in an area that spoils everything you do here. Like, everything I do here is I mean, I know what was going to happen here anyway. Of course I'm going to kill 4K. She's on the fucking list of the Order. But because I haven't done it yet, I've sequence broke this game, which, as far as I'm concerned, is potentially simple code of once player has done X quest, begin X quest, or X quest only starts once X quest list have been completed. So check, 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 check. Okay, they can now begin the quest in this city. Not, oh, well, you've done a quest here, you've done a quest there, you've done somewhere else, now you can do this one. It's simple RPG 101. You do not allow your players to be able to sequence break your story. You don't. But again, what do I expect out of developers who can't even fucking code their way out of a game crashing like 8 times a day? Damn, that AC game set in Tsushima released just now. Yeah, if only. This is the best one yet, I'll show you. Weird they removed the present day anime stuff though. Oh yeah, if fucking only.
Zunin, guide me.
Oh, you're all the way fucking over there. Yeah, like genuinely, and I don't mean this in a potentially negative way, but this is the worst Assassin's Creed I've played. Again, that's like me saying I'm not a massive fan of 3. I do still like 3, it's just that at the time, it wasn't my favourite. You know, it's like I did prefer 1 to Brotherhood Revelations over 3. But this genuinely has to be the worst Assassin's Creed. I mean, to be honest, the last 3 Assassin's Creed games are the worst Assassin's Creed games. Because 1, it has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, and 2, they're just shitty open world bloatware games. They are. So as much as you can actually play these games for their stories and enjoy them, there's too much bullshit in the way for you to even care.
Slain by wolves. My work has been
You know,
done for me.
What man was it blurred at the time, but now EC3 seems downright anemic compared to how much bigger they got. And that's my point. That is entirely my point. It's the same thing with like Assassin's Creed 4. Realistically, Assassin's Creed 4 is somewhat similar to this in a way, just because of how slow the travelling is, because you are on a boat. And obviously there are shitty fucking boat stealth missions for some reason. But all that aside, at least it had likeable characters or memorable characters that you might have cared for the 20 hours you played the game for. In this, I could not give a flying fuck about anyone. Because again, you're going from county to county to county to county to county. You're meeting people, 5 minutes later, you're forgetting about them because you're going somewhere else to meet new people. It's a complete hodgepodge of crap. Then you also get, like Dag, who was a Viking in my team who I then had to kill because you only want to fill Sigurd's throne, you want to overthrow him, and it's 1, Sigurd's been captured, you know this. 2, I've been looking for him, but I won't tell you I've been looking for him, instead I'll just tell you to shut the fuck up, which doesn't make any sense. And 3, Dag started hating you because you resolved a squabbling matter between a man who cut a horse's tail off as a paintbrush and a man who wanted compensation. Then Dag thought, oh, you just want to take over Sigurd, don't you? And it's, I solved the matter so these two people don't kill each other. What do you want from me? And then, like I say, when Sigurd is captured, which he still is, obviously, he doesn't even bother telling Dag, oh, I have been looking for him, Dag. We found some leads. We're going to go straight there. I thought I'd tell his wife the news I'm sorry, it's potentially bad, but we've got some information of where we can start looking for him to find him. Hopefully it's good news, but we will go straight out first thing in the morning. I'm tired, I need food, I will go straight out first thing in the morn. But no, instead Dag turns up, accuses him of not bothering to look for Sigurd, and then he just says, "Fuck you, Dag." I mean, he doesn't specifically say "fuck you, Dag," but he basically tells Dag to piss off.
Show me what lies ahead.
Doesn't even give him the common courtesy to just tell him, "No, we have tried to look for him, we've got some leads, do you want to help?" No, none of that. No, that would make too much sense. No, too much sense, that would. Instead, nah, fuck off, mate. I'm not telling you shit. And it's why. Like, it makes no sense. And it's fucking stupid because of it. Anyway, that's my rant out of the way. I guess that's what this game said. Don't see it's actually bearable to play. The city's a city with thousands of miles of grassy fields. Oh, you mean like Watch Dogs Legion? Surprising, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna be over there, isn't he? It's surprising what you can do when you have a condensed world with a condensed story, with characters that help and revolve around everything you do. It's amazing the stories you can tell.
All quiet.
Okay, scout. Right where best is said he'd be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim, once I've dealt with the others.
Cyberpunk, damn. Well, no, again, don't get me wrong, like we've already discussed, Cyberpunk is potentially not going to be a bad game. It's just, obviously, everyone liking it, even though the game's not even out yet. Yeah, it's the same thing, like, as soon as they've shown off Keanu Reeves was in it, and it's... Okay, what's your point? I don't have anything wrong against Keanu. Seems like a pretty cool dude. But he's just one dude. The game could be complete dog shite, and him being in it might lift its spirits when he's there, but otherwise, if the gameplay is shit and the story is overall one character isn't going to save it, you know? But, yeah, whatever. We'll find out next month. But no, like, genuinely, I would want this series to just fucking die at this point. Or, again, like I say, if Ubisoft really needed to continue this series, go back to the way they used to be made. Focus on one time period, obviously. Focus on an area. Boom, done. Boom. Even if you have 2 to 3 small cities that you can explore, is much better done than this. What is this? I mean, I know some people are going to go, but it looks pretty. Look at the sun, the way it bounces off this wheat. Who gives a shit? We should remember on 2 souls. They got Alan Page and Willem Dafoe, but the script was complete bullshit. Not even with Dafoe this time, I could save an awful script. Yeah, exactly, you know? Like, Willem Dafoe seems to be a pretty cool dude. But there's only so much one man can do for a story. But, you know. It's like, but again, it's like I say, like the guy who voice acts Eivor, the male Eivor, is either in the Netflix TV show The Last Guardian, which is about the Crusades or something, I don't know, or he was in Vikings. It's one of the two, I don't remember which one he was in, but that's what I've been told. If that is true, why does no one give a shit about this guy? You know, he's potentially in a TV show about Vikings, he's voicing a Viking, why does no one care? I mean, because it's a TV show, that's why, but...
Aid me. Be my
really
eyes.
sounds good. Oh yeah, that I'm not going to argue. So far, he's the only fucking guy in character that I give half a shit about, because, I don't know, he's voice acting. Whereas everyone else just sounds like they're slurring their words half the time. pleasant voice. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they didn't go with the, now let's talk about Mjolnir.
A scout.
You know, the traditional, shitty, hurdy-hurdy-hur sort of voice. Yeah, works. Sheep, get out of my way. Well, I guess we're gonna have some roast sheep tonight. Thinks you see the trailers, he looks like a nutcase biking his speeds like he's made of rocks. Yep. Oh, could you... There we go. Did he die? Oh no, he's over there. Could you stop throwing shit at me?
Target practice.
Yeah, his AI kind of broke there for a second. Oh yeah, these animations I've watched for 67 hours now. And you can't turn them off. It's great. And you can't turn them off either. Which doesn't really matter, you'd still have to see the animation of him stabbing anyway. So I mean, I may as well see a gooey brain go turn into mush, or seeing someone's throat be stabbed. Instead of just the generic animation over and over again, but... yeah. Oh, and also, did I tell you this already? I don't think I did. Oh, hey man. But yeah, there's nudity in this game, and a nudity filter. One woman gets her tits out, because you go to a brothel at one point. Actually did get her. Yeah, you go to a brothel at one point and you see one woman with her tits out. If you look closely enough, you can see the other women with theirs out, but only obviously it's just titties and then that's it. The fucking... there's an entire nudity filter. Violence and gore, okay, but titty? Oh no. Yeah. Sure wrong, but whenever you play RPGs like this, you rescue like you cheese high levels because the AI stops working or they couldn't climb up a rock. Oh no, what happens is, with this game in particular, AI just stops working. So I blame the developers, not the AI. You know, there's only so much work an AI can do before it stops working. Lucky they brought something that worked, finding Origins and Odyssey. Well, you know. I mean, you can also stun lock enemies. The one thing I actually really don't like about this game, like, at all, is you can parry in this game with any weapon. Even if you're unarmed, you can parry. Which, you know this shield on my back? Pointless. Does nothing. I mean, the only reason why I kept it is because you can remove stagger. But now that I'm doing so much damage, you never stagger enemies anymore. You notice I did an assassination by shooting an arrow and letting a circle align. Oh no! When you do assassinations in this, again, like Origins and Odyssey, because it is an RPG, if the big guys who have names, not the generic infantrymen, you can assassinate them. But it doesn't necessarily mean you'll insta-kill them. So that circle aligning thing is a QTE for me to insta-kill them. It's an ability that you can buy. So yeah, pretty much every big enemy that you run into, if you want to assassinate them, you just press R1, wait for the QTE, press it at the right time, and you insta-kill them. If you add that on top, if you can also imagine why this game is now too easy, you imagine that big guy, right, that I fought. I can put him to sleep with an arrow, because it's an ability, walk up to him, press R1 to assassinate him. Well, that's not going to kill him. Again, luckily I have the QTE, so any big guy who takes a lot of damage or will ruin you in like one hit, you just put them to sleep, assassinate them, and you gain your bar back immediately for doing that. So at no cost to you, you can just rinse your way through every enemy in this game by just sleeping them, assassinating, perfect assassinate, fill up the meter immediately, and rinse and repeat.
What see you, old friend?
It's broken. It is completely broken ability. Which, whatever, I'm not going to complain. Brain dead AC1 Unity and Syndicate felt like they were in
dead,
actual
and you're safely
assassination
in
missions.
camp.
Well, I mean,
Told
AC1 made sense.
Any eye that saw
I
you has been
don't
dimmed
remember
by
Unity
death.
overly.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I have a method, Guthrum, and though you may not see it, it has served me well.
If your method is to
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember Unity and Syndicate. I believe the stealth assassin missions were
I
when you
found
played
something
as
of
Evie.
interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has
Because
news
obviously
of
she
Croydon
was the
is full.
small, nimble
She's
little
gathering
woman,
men and supplies, perhaps to
who
weather the
again,
siege.
if we talk about women in video games, no one ever goes, oh, you know that Evie Fry in Assassin's Creed?
still say
She was
I'm
a strong,
reckless in my
independent
haste,
woman. No, at no point anyone will do that.
Saxons from the west!
But remaster Tomb Raider and turn her into a bitch. Oh, strong, empowered. I feel like I really am her.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew.
Video games, I hate
What's
them.
done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Why would you do that? You choose something that's massive mission, work on that railway train station, or you pretend to be the dissection table. Oh yeah, the dissection
Kill
table.
them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die. They're giving ground. Push them back.
Oh no, it's the big guy. Put him to sleep. Damn it. No, we didn't wait long enough. Yeah, put him to sleep. Oh, can I not do it with this guy? Why can I not do it with him? Yeah, you would just put them to sleep like that and you just assassinate them. I don't know why it's not working. But they're the guys you do it to because you skipped this fucking animation.
The Saxon falter! Run them down! Trample them into the mud!
Okay. Sure. How did you grab me? If only Jin was here. Could save me a whole lot of time. Also, was his name Sekai? I thought it was Sakai. You might know more than me, but... Yeah, like, look at these stupid AI. Also, your X is the wrong way around, you moron. Yeah, like, these AI do nothing. Just for you to turn up to slaughter them. Why? Like, look at this. I mean, she's going at it, granted. Fucking hell. Could have been sort of like throwing away the samurai code and such in the creed instead. Hell no. Like, all it is just mocap people just... until you fucking turn up and then they actually start fighting. Stupid. Oh yeah, and also, enemies will still attack you. I won't even finish that. You even saw the low poly generic A-pose models of village people. You saw potato people, yep. You saw the low poly, random, all in a line.
That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse!
Great game, trust me.
Leave him! The day is already won!
Oh no, one of them's gonna die. Or both of them.
No!
I'll kill him. I'll do it. It won't be that odd. Oh, he's angry. You can tell because he went a bit stern.
Death has found you, Saxon! You'll see your friend sitting up!
You attacked twice.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickling? If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
Okay. So amateurly put together. Yes. Because animations in this game are strangely underdone. Again, like I say, if someone's mad at you, they'll do... and then they'll go right back to conversation in it. What happened?
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
Oh, what do I do? Do I kill him, or do I tell him to take a message to Fulke? I already know what happens, and let's see if you can guess. You do have to ask, when I play Watch Dogs Legion, do I remember a bit where you dive from a building into a river and there's no splash? Kind of, but I don't remember the splashing part. Yes, what do you think happens here? Killing him or taking a message? Good choices, take a message, you bet. Wrong decision. If I do that, I have to find him again later.
When you see your god,
no, I have to find him again later. So I either kill him here and now and just continue the story no matter what, or he sends a message and I have to find him again later. I've read almost the entire list of choices in this game. Do you know how many actually choices there are in this? None. They all lead to the same conclusion. They do. Like, spoiler alert, when you kill one of the Ragnarsons, Ivar, you can tell his brother, he either died in a battle like a warrior, he died like a bitch because he was living a lie, or he was asking for a fight. Do you know the difference between those three options? He has, like, maybe half a sentence to respond to how you tell him, but then his entire sentence and lines after that is the exact same no matter what. What's the fucking point?
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Gotta send a message actually do, is it trying to be like a pseudo-nemesis thing from Shadow of Mordor? No. Basically, one of the Templars, her specifically, that's her, the guy who I just killed is her champion. Obviously I've just killed him, but what you do is you send a message to her and it does nothing. The only thing it does is you have to fight him again later. That's the only difference. Kill him now or fight him again and kill him anyway. There are no choices in this game. There aren't. It's always, oh, thing happened,
Always quicker.
blah blah blah, and then it goes right back into the sentences they normally say to push the story along. What's the fucking point? It is genuinely the worst game when it comes to decision making. I know I'm normally not a fan of stuff like saying, I don't know, obviously no games come to mind at the minute, but in other games where you get a decision and it like represents something like immediately and it's whatever, I would prefer that rather than 2 words in a different sentence and then that's it. I refuse to believe that you have to look this up. Oh, luckily for you, I've already got the website up and loaded. Give me a moment, I'll send it to you right now. Where is it? I will send it to you right now and you can look at them. Again, some decisions matter, but the bottom line is, once you've beaten that quest, it doesn't matter. The end result is the same, like, do you have this guy as a king, or this guy as a king? Well, they'll still help you in the final battle regardless, it's just, do you want this guy as a king, and not as a companion on your raid boat, or do you want this guy as your king, and the other guy who you can have on your team in your raids? That is it. That is the only fucking difference. Yeah, where is it? That's Robin Hood. I don't want Robin Hood.
Peace,
There it
Guthrum.
is.
It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie
There
dead
you
on
go, that's what
account
you
of this
want.
glory hoarder?
But no, the only other thing that matters in this game is Sigurd. At the end of the game, if you piss him off 3 times with decisions in this game, you can't convince him to come back to England. You can only tell him to stay. That's like the end game choice. You can piss him off 3 times, and then that's it.
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine. Knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
Yeah, that has a list of all the choices and consequences, and they go into what they do.
And
So-
too late to bloody our blades.
Oh,
Much
Soma.
pity.
I hope to take Porchester with
Oh,
this,
Uber.
but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our
Not
allies
like
before
that
the
with a
final
man.
attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Lufina, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people.
Oh, Stowe.
But a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately.
Also,
Together
why
we
are
will
you
fall
here?
upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we
Because
should
technically,
strike a focus
story-wise, I should have done this
all
before I'd
across
have met you.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester,
Which might be a bit of a
we will lose
problem.
our chance
So
to
again, that's
rescue
probably
Sigurd.
another
The
sequence
letter
break.
found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning.
Yeah, him. When you kill his brother and you tell him what happens,
Let's be about it.
he just responds with one sentence and then everything after that is the exact same. And he even shits on his own brother anyway. He does. So again, I find choices in this game pointless.
I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize them.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, of course, all the way over here. Yes, we haven't called it Black Ops Cold War is actually a better choice-driven game. A la Blops 2. Oh, you mean like shooting the guy in the back of the head, or if for some reason you think, no, I'm gonna shoot him in his legs. For some reason, if you think to do that before you read up on it, of course. Oh yeah, no, he lives. Which kind of breaks the story a little. But, yeah. When Call of Duty Black Ops has a better choice or optional sequence stuff that matters more. And even then, like most of the time, again, it doesn't really matter. Like for example, if you do the wave-based stuff and it's, oh, there are less enemies in the next area, or there are no robot enemies in the next mission or something. At least that's still more apparent by doing something that makes sense story-wise, by then affecting the main campaign. Like he's breathing slightly when he's dead. Bet you didn't see that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's... You know that dead body you see? In 5 missions, he won't be dead anymore.
Passing through my lands.
Yeah, I will one day get this game finished. Oh look, it's...
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade.
You know,
we
like
should
you
attack
post much
headlong.
free content info you're seeing, like Doom and Legion, so you're gonna see what that entails. I have no idea. This is why I'm gonna look up the choice. I would like to say we'll try it your way, Stowe, but because I can say I will go in alone. I know for a fact I can do it much easier if I go in alone. But let's see what actually happens. I'm still gonna go in alone, of course. Stowe gives a rousing speech to the men. He tries to convince them to leave and says he will employ them himself in London. He doesn't convince all of them to leave, but some take that out. You guys rush the camp and attack. Stowe isn't the biggest fan of this, whatever. I will go in alone. You sneak in and deal with the problem yourself. If you get caught, the crew will come in to help. So what you're trying to say is I'm going to get caught anyway, because the detection system in this is quite...
No sense raising the alarm. I will take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
This
What
place is
Saxon
heavily
camp? Where?
guarded.
Oh, this one. Oh, it's only a tiny place. Oh, you just want me to kill everyone? Oh, I guess I should have picked fucking his choice then, shouldn't I? Yeah, 'cause there's no fucking way in hell I'm gonna be able to assassinate all these guys. Genuinely no way I could even do this. Because even if I set that, even if I fire at that and blow that up, they will run in. They will. And obviously if I assassinate him, he'll see. Again, remember when Assassin's Creed games could be, if you can notice enemy patterns, you could actually... Oh no, they're moving. No, if you could notice enemy patterns, then you could actually make them disappear. Oh, no, you're just gonna go back and... Yeah, my point is no distraction tools. I can whistle. That's about it. But if I whistle, everyone's gonna look at me. My point being... And I don't actually know if they can see you. Yeah, they... Okay, so this game kind of screwed me over in the past then. Sometimes you still get caught doing that no matter what you do. Yeah, I've just been screwed over sometimes then, it seems. Oh yeah, and you also can't slow that down any further. I don't want to assassinate him, go away. But, you know, like sometimes I've just been caught doing that. No, go away. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you're over here. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. No, go away.
Jesus, what's happening?
Come to me, my pretty. I mean, to be honest, I really shouldn't be assassinating people, because it's a lot slower. A lot slower. I probably would have massacred this entire camp by now, if I just ran in. Yeah, you see my point? You see my point? One person sees something out of the corner of his eye, everyone goes for you. I wasn't detected, was not detected, but everyone knows exactly where I am. Yeah, and they fucking run like Sonic at you. Like, they don't sprint, they turn into Sonic. And they charge you down. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, you know what, dude? Yeah, you see my point as to why I don't really stealth in this Assassin's Creed game.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I'll see about destroying full case supplies.
Whoa, I did that quest. Yeah. This game, not as good as the others. I don't mind assassinating a guy and someone seeing something to go to investigate. But when it's just, I've piqued their interest, because here's the thing with this game as well. If the enemies get to the point where they go into the yellow, again, like in other Assassin's Creed games, fucking stupid. I can't really go about it any other way.
Best brace my hood here. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I mean, it might mean them, but I'm not even sure. Does no one have a fire going?
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Like hiring people like a Dragon's Dogma gear quests. And yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone who's going to pick this game up like 6 months after release because, oh look, here's a new skin for your longbow. Woo.
Have a look, Sunan.
Fucking please. But no, you can already hire people in this. You can. I really don't know why you'd ever do it, but you can do it.
Go, my eyes.
And if people hire your character, then you get 100 gold per hire. And it's only ever been done once. My guy's only ever been hired once.
We are not hiding like field mice.
I mean, to be honest, kind of are.
Cast about this land, my friend.
One more silo somewhere. Excuse me, sheep. Fuck off!
We are not hiding like field mice. We are stalking like lynxes.
If you see a blue arrow, let me know. Because it'll only show if I get near it. Instead of it's here, you've collected or destroyed most of them. Here's the last one. It's oh yeah, it's here.
Be my
Wait,
eyes.
it might be on the other side of this church. Or it might be that. But that one's already on fire. Or it could be that one all the way over there. Yeah, it's that one all the way fucking over there. Look at the brown sheep to the right. So, nice animation you've got there. Yeah, it is down there. Anyone have anything to light my arrow with? So I won't be able to do it on that. Fuck it. I'll do.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
You
There
didn't
will be
find
Saxons
anyone.
enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
Oh, I'm crawling. Oh, how's it 7 o'clock already? I haven't fucking done anything! All I've done today is I've killed 3 people and done this in 5 hours. Fuck me. Again, anytime that you think about this game and you put it into perspective, you feel like you've done a lot, when in reality it's just been, I've killed 3 assassination targets and I'm here in 5 hours. Which is a lot of nothing. No, I'm not jumping in there. I genuinely cannot wait until I'm done. My by selection near the end, I've got a few more targets to go. Oh no, I've got no targets to go. I'm out of targets. I've only got her, and then it's learning who this person is. Spoiler alert, it's the king. I know this because, well, I mean, he looks like the king. Also, you should have clarified when you said you can hire pawns. You mean the free content? As I'm saying, you can hire your friends, Vikings. No, that's what you can do in this already. You can already do that. Oh, hey, bye, Blazer. Kill me. Kill me now. Can I just watch, like, the worst tentacle? Can I play Senran Kagura? I know me and Dark Shadow talked about this last night or the night before. But, can I just play Senran Kagura, please? Like, you know. At least we'll have some fun. You know? Instead of, oh god, no, I've got to assassinate this person, assassinate that person. Yeah, no, so, you know. I've now just got her left, which is who I'm going after now. Should be playing Occultic 9. I have no idea what that is. And I will tell you how many places I've got left. I've got complete the Sussex arc, which is where I currently am at. Complete the Prophecy storyline, which will be done afterwards. Complete the Hampshire arc. And eliminate all the targets. Well, I'm not going to be able to eliminate all the targets if I have to get rid of all these shitty men. If I don't, then that'll be whatever. But yes, I am relatively at the end of the game. I potentially could have also already beaten this game, and everything that I've already done up until this point has been fluff, shitty content that I didn't even need to touch. One of the two, but oh well. I'm in it for the long run now.
A forest of Saxon swords awaits within. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river.
Oh, that, yeah.
The two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill
sorry.
these leaders and burn their
Excuse
ships.
me for not reading the title of the game when you sent that me. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Men look to their own interests. A good
I was a little distracted. I was.
Go, Zulin.
All this stuff done only 30% of the trophies, really? Only 33%? Wow, yeah, only 33%. Fuck me. That's not hard, that won't be hard, that won't be hard, that won't be hard. That's whatever. That is the 100% trophy, and I'm not fucking doing it. That I've no idea how to do. That I will get to anyway, and I swear to God I'm going to kill this fly in a minute. Run through 30 breakable objects. Sadly, it's not a reference to Legend of Zelda, although that would have been fun. That, again, I can't do because that's related to collectibles and I'm not going to do it. Firefly. If you will not believe your eyes. Again, collectibles. There's like maybe 100 Orlog players. That's probably overly dumb, but there's like maybe 50. Catch a fish of each type using the fishing line? No. Spend your first mastery point? I'm at the end of the game. I'm level like 260, 280. Yeah, exactly. Like I platinum Watch Dogs Legion. Because Watch Dogs Legion wasn't a problem. Watch Dogs Legion was... I mean, obviously turning all the boroughs, which wasn't bad because there was only like maybe 20 quests to do that. Have a team of 20 operatives with different occupations was a nice trophy, I suppose. Recruit a video game designer. Perform 5 stealth takedowns as a professional hitman. Kill 5 Albion God. Like all the actual trophies you were supposed to be getting was actual trophies. Like you can play as a man who turns into a statue. You know the guys who like stand in town and do nothing to get money. You have to hire one of them, get a level 5 pursuit going, evade them long enough, turn into the statue, and then lose your wanted level. That was an interesting trophy to get because it was relatively difficult getting the 5-star wanted level. Then it was thinking, right, how do I escape their line of sight to then do the emote? I got extremely lucky because as you can see in the picture, there was stairs that was going downwards. So obviously I'm running, and also if you look at the mini map, I was at the Trent, or not the Trent, sorry, I was at the river's edge, running in one line, and I thought I'll go into the city if I can. Ran up some stairs, saw these stairs, ran immediately down them, and just did it straight away. But they are fun trophies because they're difficult and challenging. It takes you out of your gameplay element to do something, not do this. This should not be a trophy. Like, look at this shit. This should not be a trophy. But it is. I'm not doing it. Did you actually get in? Yeah, so, you know, fuck this game. Oh, hey, hate him. That seems whatever. Oh yeah, and now everyone knows where I am, because why the fuck not? By the season pass, I'm found in Paris to my map. Fuck you. He has a crossbow. Fuck you. Well, that worked. Oh yeah, and also apparently I've burned a boat. Oh, and he's outside, god damn it. Oh no, that's just passing.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
I genuinely cannot wait until I trade this game in.
Damned flames!
Oh, time to go through the animation again.
On my way.
With you!
Where are you going? Fucking hell, calm down, Sonic. Jesus Christ. He knows I'm over there somewhere, and he fucking legged it. Jesus Christ. I mean, one, I'm not even there anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Fuck me. And the next time they do it, I'll play Gotta Go Fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Oh no, if I did that, Twitch would ban me. get DMCA'd immediately.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
Level up. Time to have a look at my skill tree. What do I want to buy? I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. I'm now at this point just shutting my brain off and buying everything. Because none of it matters. I might just check out the Assassin's Creed 4 manga. Yes, it got a manga. Fast travel unavailable. Is it because I'm in a camp? No, I'll go there. Not when the Animus Pop turned up and the random programmer you play as is now some Japanese OC. What? No, Chris. No, I'm not. Fuck, no, I'm not. Only if the developers or Ubisoft... I know what OC means, but no, that's why I went, what? That was my point. Random character who now is a character in some other format that no one's ever heard of. It's a why scenario. But no, Chris, but no, like, if somehow Ubisoft hired me as a person who can help make a good game, you know, let all the people actually make the damn game, but get someone who knows, oh, I don't know, Assassin's Creed and has played many video games to go, oh, you're making a giant open world. No. Scale that shit down immediately. Scale it down. You're not arguing with me. They paid me money to tell you how to do this. You're scaling that down. What about these collectibles as things you can find as new weapons and armor? Nope. Scale that down. You can either buy them at shops or you can find some extremely rare, unique items that you can put some heart and soul in the design to. But otherwise, anyone can acquire them and they have base stats that you cannot improve. Maybe slightly if you want to add in like some sigils and stuff just to give base stats, but otherwise
Soma,
they stay the same.
what is happening here?
Story. How long is it? How long do you want it to take to beat your story? 60 hours? Take that down to 20. We want it to be short and concise. We want your story to be heard. I don't want to know 82 different characters and then you ask me who they were, because I'm not going to tell you. That's what I want them to do. I use the archers.
Burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree.
Yeah, like if they genuinely hire me,
Stand ready, Eivor.
that would be nice.
When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
Best not to draw attention here. The best defense is to attack. Go!
No.
Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Never mind. You try to go in range so you can fire. Turns out it doesn't matter. Excuse me, can I have some fire? Pretty please. Oh damn it, of course I do now. Also, it's nice that her archers aren't actually doing anything and I'm the one burning Crawley. No, I don't want to do that. You like actually put the fucking thing on fire. Thank you. No, this will do.
No! Out! Out! Ah! Shit! Shit!
Thanks for putting me on fire. I do genuinely appreciate it.
Caught a light!
We win. Charges at me, gets a face full of fire arrow. Come on.
I should return to our
Oh, sorry, I am a little charcoaled. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, now it's time to go after 4K, I suppose. Tend to be brain dead things to play. Like you go on autopilot. Well, again, if you do nothing but just play the story, then it's fine. If you do nothing but the story, then they're fine games to play. But the last three, this one included, yeah, not so much. You have to go out of your way to do almost bare bones, bland side content to level up. Although in this game it might not matter, because I am 100 levels over leveled. So even if I hadn't have done my slight over leveling at the beginning, I'd have still have been like maybe at least 50 levels over leveled having just done the story. So at least there's that to go for in this game. You know, you can potentially just play the campaign and that's it. The problem is when your campaign still lasts like 50 fucking hours, that's when we have the problem. Because 50 hours for an open world game is way too much time for your story. 20, 30 max. And any time above that is just people wanting to explore and codexes or whatever. Not the bare necessity to beat this damn thing.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Oh, is this the actual final battle thing? I could have done this like 2 fucking days ago. If this is actually the final battle and then it's pretty much game over, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I am. Because I took over the entirety of England thinking it was actually going to be something you had to do. Potentially not. Fuck me then. Call me an idiot. Time to finish it now. Oh, I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight. I'll be able to take out 4K, but I will not be able to finish this.
You are quite the agent of chaos.
Yeah, this is the battle that everything has been revolving around.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor
The only
forces
problem
to
is,
keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Folke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Fine, I'll talk to him. There's only one guy I'll
Return
talk
when you are
to.
ready.
Just because he's slightly worried. So I'll talk to him. Everyone else should be fine. Because everyone else will be fine. It's just this twat over here.
Ealdorman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love. Let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an
But no,
axe
I'm
between
not
them.
even close to
Yes,
finishing this.
I
If I look at the list of
I have brought the
choices
best
that are still
archers in
left,
Lincolnshire to
there's
lend
still
their
quite a
bows to your
few.
cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
Oh no, he's just doing the animation regardless. Yeah, it doesn't matter, everyone's gonna fight anyway.
Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
And Sigurd will not have his wanking hand. If only. Oh, let's go through the same animations that I've already seen like 6 times now. Yep. Same animations I've seen when storming a castle. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to climb over everything and get straight to Fulke, kill her, save Sigurd, and I'm done. Because I'm not taking part in this raid. I am not going through door after door after door to find my objective. I'm going straight in. I know the developers thought they were being smart by having these raid things, but I am not wasting like a minute at a time taking down a door when I can climb over and open it from the other side.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
Right, can I just... Wait.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters.
Oh, I got a bow.
For today is the day we carve our names into legend!
Yeah, I'm clapping my hands because animations. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to close that gap, but yeah, woo. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb over everything. It'll be a whole lot easier.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret? Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade! File!
Oh, you oozed me. No, climb up, you stupid fucking dickhead. This game, man. Hey, nice oil. Fuck you. No, I said nice oil. You go away. Please. Hi. I can't even aim apparently. There we go. I have a bow, so should at you. Hey man, listen. Did you like actually go this way? Excuse me. I'm sorry I'm being a bit of a nuisance, but
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil!
I win. Oi, go away.
Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
Hello. Oh, you've just turned up in the nick of time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Destroy one of the palisades. Why not both? Does anyone have an explodey barrel that I might use? Hang on a minute. There's a wall right there. Or I've broken through.
Men cannot get through. We need
Go
to get away
round.
from these archers.
Fucking moron. I don't go round. I don't walk round. No. I go through. Like, for all intents and purposes, we have already broken through. Can I just pick this up, please? Hey, team members! How you doing? How did you get your weight? No, I'm gonna get hit. Excuse me. Oh no, we've broken through. Like, imagine the Battle of Helm's Deep in Lord of the Rings being like this. Instead of having one berserker being shot at over and over again by Legolas, but just barely missing, and it still blows up the wall of Helm's Deep and everything goes boom. Imagine not that, but everyone just walks round. It's a little more anticlimactic. Go away. This is really difficult, by the way.
The keep is in sight. We must fight our way to it.
Oh, hey man. You actually stopped. Well done. I'm gonna kick your face in.
Fight hard! Odin's eyes are upon you this day.
Nah. Why fight when you can run? Oh, of course I need a fucking key. Who has the key? Give me the key. Right, you do. I'm using... Oh. I was going to use the palisade, but whatever. Yes, knock him off. Go away. Oh. Is it still looking rewarding at least? No. Aside from gameplay bugs, right? Well, considering this game has crashed 10 times on me. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. You can hit me all you want, doesn't matter. You're not gonna hit me? Oh, hey, Basson. Looks like they didn't really try anymore. No. Why would they when dickheads like me will just blindly buy these games? Or is it just a sausage factory of games? Yep, pretty much. Just copy and paste for the last 10 years. If not
Sigurd
more.
was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Probably to the roof.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Oh no, I hope it's not Sigurd's blood. To be honest, when I kill her, I just want her sword. Because her sword looks awesome. Oh no, she disappeared.
Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basson.
A man was getting stabbed at and he decides to just... Oh, I saw... Okay. No comment. Would you fuck off?
This door will need the strength of two.
I know you're gonna do the animation, because I can't turn these off.
Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother!
Why even bother?
I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I can't wait to play more Phoenix Rising and Far Cry 6 then. What, you or me? Because I am still going to have to play them. I mean, Far Cry should still be relatively fun because it won't be this levels of bullshit. As for Immortals Phoenix Rising, it might be a fun kids game. I mean, because it's a Ubisoft kids game, I'm hoping to fucking god it doesn't have this amount of bullshit in it. I meant the gaming community in general. Oh, the gaming community doesn't think that. We'll just blindly play Ubi shit because why not?
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
He's right in front of you, dickhead.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. Shocked hearing about a Ubisoft game that isn't another sequel. But no, Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is a bullshit story and I don't believe it, but in Odyssey, fairly certain it's Odyssey, yeah, in Odyssey, there was a bug during development that turned your men in the boat or whatever into Cyclopses or something. Again, I don't believe any of this. But it turned them into one of the mythical creatures in the game that you can fight. And that gave them the idea of basically making an open world God of War clone, where you play as a random human being chosen by the gods to destroy the evil Greek gods. And Zeus looks almost one-to-one like Zeus does in God of War. I shit you not. He looks way too similar. Oh,
this ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your
I
fine
would
words
like
now,
to lock
Paladin?
onto you.
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all!
You meddle in matters.
Oh great, I've now broken the game. Let's see if I can pull off a Prince of Persia moment, because the same thing happened to Prince of Persia. Or did she turn the lights off? It's one. Oh no, she turned the lights off. I thought I broke the game. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised even if I had, to be honest. And yes, I know she's behind me, but... Oh no, she actually just destroyed the thing. Go on then, I'll do a Prince of Persia moment. I can beat you. You know, I am just swinging around in the dark. What's going on? I meant to go to the other fire to fight her, so I can see her. But, I mean, this game's been too easy so far. I mean, I may as well actually give the developers a chance at actually trying to kill me for once. But, you know. Like, this is what I meant to do. I meant to come here to find her, because she's over there. How are you over there? Oh, she's stuck. Can I assassinate you? Nope.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Yep, I am my Bison.
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd.
And yeah, exactly, like I don't care about Vast being in it at all, if it is Vast.
Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mine.
Oh yeah, you know the whole Isu storyline? Apparently we already know about it.
To be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
Oh, I saw that.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened
Yeah,
your
like I said,
brother's
the whole
mind
mystical
to the
ancient
truth.
race of technological
That is my
beings.
victory.
Apparently we already know about them,
will go
yet the
with
future
me to
Assassin's
the
Creed games we
grave.
have no idea who they are. You are not strong enough to wield that. Fuck off. That's like saying I can lift a bag of sugar. Never gonna happen. Oh well, he's broken. And he's also broken.
You can move my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
Can I just have your sword? Oh, chop right off. Damn it. I mean, we can't because... I just want her sword.
Burn in your hells! I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power! All that potential locked away!
I know no one knows what's going on here, but don't worry. I still have a grasping understanding of the story. Are we tripping? No, we're in Niflheim.
Pain was necessary to free him.
I can genuinely go over the story if you want. I can actually explain this.
The beauty of it.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
Yeah, basically, long story short, he is like Desmond. Which are the Eden magic, not Viking Asgard bullshit. No, it's not that either. It has nothing to do with Adam, Eve, Eden, Vikings. It has nothing to do with that. There was an ancient race of beings who lived on, I assume, Earth, who then went through their own cataclysmic moment in time where their race was wiped out. So the only way that they could
Get Sigurd to a boat.
pass on their knowledge and who they are is like Desmond. Desmond is one of them. He is one of them. They can use the artifacts because they have blood or heritage to the old ancient race. And so, also, I don't know why none of you have already banned this. You're all shit mods, by the way. But anyway, so that's basically who Sigurd is, and Odin is one of them.
We'll turn the tide.
Yeah, Odin is either one of the Isu, you know, the woman who's trapped inside of a server. He's either one of them, or he's one of the creations of the Isu, who then went through his own time of Ragnarok, that then completely destroyed their time, that then paved the way for the humans to turn up. That's basically what's going on here. Yeah, the whole Eden magic thing, it's not even that. Because Adam and Eve are just two Isu people who stole a bit of technology. That's all that was. And I believe the background story in this is there were people who are a part of some VR video game as a part of the Isu. I think. Don't quote me on that. I haven't even looked at the collectibles for that side shit yet. I haven't. And there's a whole thing with this.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
The Isu people seen in video files you're collecting too, just stole the tech from a prior race, the Eden tech. No. They are... Adam and Eve, I believe, are Isu as well. Don't quote me on that, I don't actually know, but I believe Adam and Eve are Isu. That's why they were running around those buildings with the apple. That's the civilization who lived before, and the entire world was going to end for them, so the only way they could stay alive per se was through this tech,
I will see to
and
matters
these
here.
monuments and trying to
May the
pass
gods guide you,
down
Uber.
some sort
Until
of
we meet again.
immortality. So Odin is potentially either Isu or one of the creations of Isu, who then managed to extend his life infinitely by using some technology magic thing. So yeah, it's the whole fucking thing. And Desmond is what descended from them, like Odin. Yes, Desmond is a descendant of an Isu, or he has Isu blood. That's why he can use the artifacts. Yeah, that's why he can use the artifacts. Oh, fuck me, you want me to go all the way bloody back, don't you? But Desmond's father, I believe, can't, because although he's Desmond's father, it might be Desmond's mother's family tree that is connected through Isu. So I believe that's why Desmond's father doesn't really take a lot of part in stuff. It came from his maternal lineage. Yep. It's obviously his parents fucked, specifically his mother, I believe, who had the Isu blood from her. Who then got it from her father, mother, whoever, who got it from them, and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. That's why, obviously, in Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, you play as Altair Ibn Lahad, Ezio, and Ratnu Khertoon with Edward Kenway and Haytham Kenway, because they are Desmond's ancestors. Everything after that then became whatever. So the Fry twins are potentially not ancestors and stuff. Since AC1 Altair is his father's ancestor. Is it his father's ancestor? Because again, that's not how that works, remember? Altair has kids. That leads to Desmond's mother's ancestry tree is connected to that. I mean, it could be Desmond's father. I don't believe it's specifically mentioned, because I don't remember his father actually helping with the artifacts of Eden, because I believe he's not connected, but he knows about them. Again, I don't very specifically remember that, but
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
well, so yeah.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed.
And it looks like you could do it with a hand as well.
I need air.
He's been this way since his return.
I know, let's go in the back and forth.
Did you speak with him? Settle his mind.
No, let's go in the back and forth.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all.
Damn it, I wanted to fuck Envy again. Oh, there you are. And we fought. In front of him, specifically.
Randri. Sigurd has been...
Of course.
For all her wretched...
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, yet for all her before that, I
Can we
have...
talk? Nope. Okay.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand. Servant, where's Sigurd gone? In the cemetery. His mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is
You are
not
less
so.
than you was.
I am greater than before.
You know.
My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
No.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Never mind. But yeah, if only I was the descendant of Odin. If only. So yeah, where's Kratos then? If we've got the Roman god of war, I want the Greek god of war. Just have him turn up and just run up to Sigurd and just rip him in two. I mean, to be honest, I won't mind that. Just massacring everything.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Oh,
now
no.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her.
Yep, a load screen to load this.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Oh, an axe. Nice. Yeah, but I can't do that because I'm down 10 supply. Hello, Basim.
What happened
You're
yesterday?
gonna watch us fall.
You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows about us?
I don't think so.
Why don't we show him?
He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
We fought. Oh, another 2 places on the map have just opened up. I knew they was going to appear. We gone for.
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Can I guess at least?
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
You prude
Not with
whore.
Sigurd there.
Oh, just when will this end? When I've taken over all of England. Only then.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yep, because I've already been to Nottinghamshire. I have. I did that yesterday. Yes. These are the... No. Obviously there's Gloucester, Yorkshire, and I'd assume Hampshire will be the very last place. So I've got 2 to do, and then Hampshire. Then I might be done. Maybe. I don't know yet. But I'll go to Gloucester.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
I'm not
Join
getting
his
involved.
search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
To Gloucester.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Gloucester. Idiot. Finally speak to Gunnar in western Gloucestershire. It is located where the Afon and Thames River meet. Oh, you want to... Wait, what was it? Afon and Thames. 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 I'm assuming this is Afon. No, the Great Ouse River. Oh, you want me to actually just go to Gloucester? At the west side of town. West? I thought you said east. Yeah, I will never be done. Never. You made it to Asgard. Congratulations, Daniel, because I'm gonna rip my fucking head off. Because this game will never end. Yeah, you made it to Asgard. Woo. You did the thing that I told you to leave when I was like 2 days into this game. Woo, you get to play as Odin. You saw for a split second. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to give you a hint for Oh, is Harvey called Odin? Oh yeah, of course you're playing as Odin. That's kind of obvious, isn't it? No one else, like you're the one sitting on the high chair thing. You are. So you have to be Odin. You're slightly confused. Yeah, no, I was confused for a while. But he's only referred to as Harvey. But the way that everyone does talk to him, he is Odin. So, don't ask. But, the only hint that I will give you, you have some sections when you're up there. When you're first up there, you need to be about level 90, I believe. Then after you've done some story, it pulls you out of it. Don't then go back in until you're about level 180. Then it will pull you out of it again. And don't go back in until you're 280. Unless you're capable at the combat, don't go back in until you're about 280. So yeah, it's 90, 180, then 280. 280 is not that long, so like I say, if you're good at the combat, you can kind of jump back in once you're done. I did it at level 220. I mean, it was still fairly difficult, but I did it at 220. But yeah, you'll have to go back in at 280 otherwise. And is the collectible loot worth it? You find all of the Tears of Ymir, and you get 5 skill points. That's all you get. 5 skill points for getting 30 Tears of Ymir. So no, I wouldn't suggest getting it. At all.
Show me.
Yeah, no, 60% weapon is leveled up. It's just taking... It's just the taking damage that sucks. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's why my outfits are at max. That's at max. That's almost at max. These are also almost at max. But I can't level them at all, so... There's a better armor than this maxed out. Yes, of course there is. Of course there is. But like I've already mentioned to you, if you do change your armor, you're gonna have to play catch up. You're gonna have to play catch up because again, the amount of leather and iron you get is based on how much you find. You never get given any. So if you want to go out of your way and change your armor as you play this game, note it's going to be worse and you're going to have to find stuff to get it back up to the same level to be slightly better. It's not worth it. Just focus on one piece of armor. Even the ingots have to be in a small few. What, in these? You need bollocks. If you want to get them to the gold level I'm at, obviously you need carbon, nickel, and then tungsten. But you need... You need 14 each. Again, if you just focus on one set of armor and one set of weapons. Because it's 3 ingots per weapon, and it's 1 ingot per armor. Yeah, but all locations are limited, not all offer the ingots and stuff. They do. Specific ones give you, like these. This icon right here is where you will always find ingots. That's where you will always get them from. The really tiny ones, like these that don't show on the map, never give you anything. It's just iron and leather. So if you zoom all the way in and if you zoom out once, that's easy to find. There'll have to be enough ingots for all the armor sets. There isn't. Potentially. I believe you can buy ingots? Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I don't think you can. I think you can buy titanium and wool, which is what you need to gain the levels. But I don't think you can buy the ingots. So you can't even max level everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's why, like, say, just stick to one set of armor and leave it. Because you say in any game you get Thor's armor, but the game has no more ingots to give you. Well, that's my point, so just stick to one armor.
Always
oh no.
good to have.
There you go. I mean, he does only have 3, but...
These will come in very handy.
Yeah, but it's a finite supply. He's only got 3. And he's only got 3, so...
You like that? It could be yours. Leaving already? Shame. I'm off. Be well. Let's see you, old friend. There you are, Gunner. And with a smile.
Anyway, I'm done for the night. That's it for me. 68 hours. I'm no closer. Fuck me. God, this is just a chore. It is. I just want to die. I do. I just want to die. Yeah, I'm going. I'll get this done. Yeah, hopefully I can. Hopefully I will do. There you go. We're back tomorrow. More of this. So, yeah. I don't know what the Matrix appeal for Captain is on Ubisoft games. Me. Exactly me. Anyway. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't slip my wrist. Ta-ta.